费格教授 ，Professor Figure。来哦，整哦。那我等很久呢。
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
看一下强度，看一下强度一般，好，来，玩 K。
Revelio.
There. That's our way in.
好猛的哟
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio 来哦，爬上去了。
Revelio.
听你拿教授哦。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
哎呦，这个很痛。在哪？我发现。哦。
Any
special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Learn that in first year, did ya? Oh, what's the nice out your eyes?
What's the point of this?
No, don't.
You won't get away with that. Sando, why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? Levioso.
好底下，
I know I heard. Aha! Confringo.
Revelio.
切冰冻，冰冻。 哎，人家给好这个。
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Revelio.
There is. I've seen symbols like this before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Roku.
Revelio.
冲下啦！
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
Revelio.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait? Revelio. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio. I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
第二个试炼。
Revelio.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the arch is the answer. Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio! Crucio! Defendo! Crisis! Defendo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio! Stupefy! Defender! Defender! Repulsor!
那个 ，Oh no！ 闪退 ，no！ 怎么会这样？哦，再打一次啊！
Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
太牛了，哎，简单啊。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh 哟，漂亮。
there's a pillar here with no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Levioso. Accio.
Hey. Oh yeah. Hey.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Crucio. Flipendo. Places. Defender. Flipendo. Places. Defender. Blazing. Levioso.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Revelio. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
续武器者。
Revelio. Expelliarmus Levioso. Crucio. Flipendo. Crisis. Defendo. Arresto Lorenzo Levioso. Glacius. Stupefy. Potato. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Repulsor. Flipendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Crucio. Flipendo. Wow. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Crucio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo. Propender, places. Crucial. Propender, places. The rest of the way to Levioso. Potato. Propender.
What a relief.
À kêu tôi giờ nó một khen
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
消除痛苦
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
我操！啊！说实话，离开。What are you doing? OK，
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald，前校长。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Well done。哇，冬天了哦，下雪喽。机长拿了，换个套装。穿什么呢？这样吗？不好看。披风，这个。装备这个就烂了。新任务。
Revelio.
Ratty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
这边在鬼啊呗。
Appears I won't be going up there. Assignments all fit.
Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
那就是先去找 Professor 教授，然后，哎，大爆爆，这要干嘛？大爆爆，白天出席骑手课。
Looking a bit scruffy today, aren't we?
骑手学家。哎，对哦。这样。很废哦。大里面的嘞，没见好了，这样。哎呦。
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
哦，今天还好啊。可以愛啦，愛。
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, thank you, Judy.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Can hurt people.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombarda.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it.
Bombarda.
Levioso. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Glacius, defend them. Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Confringo!
任务哦，搜索一下。
One too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogwood again. I adore decorating for the holidays. You never have too many characters. Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I would agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Bombarda. Protego.
穿模， Bombarda! Reparo. Hả? Hiện在任务是什么呢？你在哪里？任务。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though.
Revelio.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Expelliarmus.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
I'm always given the dull tasks. Ah!
Totalis.
Revelio.
Totalis.
Revelio.
Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain. Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Wait a moment. It's no Dallas. Revelio. It's no Dallas.
I heard something.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
蛋，我操！
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! Ramrock Ward is burning intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
A big one for God. Incendio! Shall we finish what we started?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to...
You! What do you think you're... Release me!
Prepare it.
What have you done?
Cruising. Come on, laces. Prepare it. Now, Joe.
Time to bring down!
Very well. Send them. Protect us!
See how you like this?
You leafy Lenny!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean plaque.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Mm-hmm. 卫斯理教授，哎，东西，库存龙蛋。
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Expelliarmus!
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you fry.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Dragon，哎呦喂呀，我记得是
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
夭壽，我来猜，霍格吧。
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
嘴巴生蛋，肯定的，我来猜。蛇呀。
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
如果最终手持鬼飞球穿过人
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
so sweet.
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You should be pleased with your performance. Not many students would have done so well. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. We should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
哦，学到了哦，咒语大师弄2条吧。哦，不能，问我。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
那有啥？做你课啦，没劲。来啦，要变就来啊！
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin out of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone to speak goblin.
可不可以全打出来的？这个也是先上出去。变形，变形，变形。 6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16，所以就差2个哎，看起来多一个。 来，先去找矿场的阴影哦。先去找对了，塞巴斯汀啊，高啊咒语嘞。哦，新的学霸斗篷。220那边，学这个爆爆冲击更大，然后变形咒，地底剑，这个好像穿透。学霸斗篷。好丑！塞巴斯汀，妖精女好不来，行吗？塞巴斯汀，毕业。OK， 塞巴斯汀。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Revelio.
这什么意思？哦？
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The Ministry ought to...
Levioso!
They have an intruder.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
What?
Bombard. Defender.
I shall kill you for this!
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Defender. Defender. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Descendo, Descendo, Arresto Momentum, Descendo, Arresto Momentum, Forzo, Confringo, the beast. Revelio.
I see you!
Descendo. Arresto Momentum.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Retrificus Totalis!
Confringo.
Retrificus Totalis!
By conduct.
Retrificus Totalis!
Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Forzo. Confringo. Flash. The least.
Retrificus Totalis!
Expulsion. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. I did it. Revelio.
I'll make you...
How delightful. Coward. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Allow me to put you out.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
you little brat! Crooksons don't know. You just wait till I
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Accio, Incendio, Repender, Bombarda,
You better stink!
Repender, Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Accio,
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Descendo, Arresto, Expulso!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Incendio!
I want my super. Nuisance, that's all you are.
To warm you up.
Descendo, Arresto, Repulso, Confringo, Incendio, Confringo, Potato, Bombarda, Incendio!
The flames consume you!
Expelliarmus, Leviosa. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Yeah.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team will be set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Accio, Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Bombarda. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah. Incendio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Imperio.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Bombarda. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Compulso. Confringo.
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Descendo, Arresto Momentum, Pulso, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Rebellio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio. Crucio. Descendo. Arresto Momenti. Pulso. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Arresto Momenti. Pulso. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Compulso. Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian, bạn vẫn gọi là kem da gì đấy. Ủa.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially for my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
袂使啦，沙巴是恁家己的，我要帮你啊。
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
We've rid the world of the spider. I shall sleep better tonight. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset Imperial.
Let's get this
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Who is it? I felt there's something left. Is somebody there? Hello? What? An intruder!
Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
The wizard will be...
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Felt smoke. Over there.
Let's hurry.
Descendo. Resto Pulso. Configure. Propendo. Bombarda. Placing.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
This doesn't...
Keep out of sword's reach!
Uncle!
Defender!
They're closing in!
Yeah.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
靠腰。哦，妖精。 Sebastian 过来 ，Sebastian。Sebastian，你要教我最后一招了吗 ？Vandakdava，Kadava，Kadava。嗯。
You miserable lamb! Your sister has been St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs! If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my word, you will lose that wand!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
这对啦，你听我，我听你啦。你听我，我听你啦。不要亲密式啊，玩密室，发哥。体外感染了，中国有人感染。OK， 来，收集。识别。来。我的装备。 储存游戏，储存。万应师，火米针。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Nothing warms a body like... You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
收集，难度改成。
Revelio. Imperio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Forza. Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Crucio. Imperio. Dago. Stupid one. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Bombarda. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Crucio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Forza. Descendo. Repulsor. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Crucio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Forza. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Bombada. Defendo. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
一只，一只。来，挑战。防御突变，进攻变强。直角弹。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
那个这里的我是猜谜了，猜谜了，会有哦，猜谜了，这里哪这里？这里泡沫酒，这里密码，这里还有这里，看你加。那拢唔是啦哦，加，那拢无，这移动了，这我猜明了。
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Do that again, and I'm... Cruising. Expelliarmus! Someone there?
Get away with that.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Revelio.
The kind will submit to us once the war is over. What was that? And what was that? Oh, I'll get those solid help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Imperio.
Let's get it. Send up.
Oh, defense and Miller. No!
Revelio. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Bolsa. Redeemer. Stupid one. Confringo.
An intruder!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
霍格华兹，你是很有事。 可以放入了。产业哦，诶，公的，母的，好，橙汁。
Incendio!
升级。凤凰羽毛啊！哇操！那换到啊！
Hogsmeade, here I come.
2个哎，有2个人看了。诶，神之注意，谁按的？Hello， 有人来看吗？有2人呢，有2个人来看哦。几点？刚刚呢？刚刚有人来看呢，一直都有。啊，买东西。
You're back! Nice to see you again.
来啦，来啦，这是物件。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
凤凰羽毛，西班牙。哎，观看蜘蛛山。
Revelio.
是什么呢？看一下。阴影下，好，决定了，就找你了。Sebastian。 战斗，很好。妖精，塞巴斯汀，一样，好 ，Let's go。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
观看蜘蛛山，一人。然后刚刚有3人看，没有人能给我留言。 好吧，就这样吧。好，难度要调一下。忘掉，哦，来，爆，打断，燃烧行驶
，Incendio。
哇，金牌仔这个戏，Incendio 就是一样，还好塞巴斯汀。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
来啊！
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
我来处理。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Afraid to fight. Not quite. Number of boys coming back this way.
Arrest them and then repulsor. Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Accio. Send them. Arrest them and then repulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
收藏新的玉阵。磨苹果。
Revelio.
It's going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
At your service. Descendant. Arrest
Incendio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
That was relatively fun.
Bombarder. Revelio.
I tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
来，看一下。累积速率。Pick it, pop.
We're making quick progress.
我哋停嘅，見嘢啦，慢咧。蜘蛛咧，好呀，謝謝。来，进入俯瞰矿坑。
Revelio.
男的。天赋学习。
For better or for worse, we're in.
Imperial!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
Bị sai gì à? Nhẹ này.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Glacius! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Revelio!
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Come here. Revelio. Flipendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in
Revelio.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or
Incendiary.
any number of endearing qualities, really.
Cabolso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Celestine, let's go. Let's go. Ôi dồi à, du cắn lên lẳng này. Ôi dồi à. Combo.
Revelio.
Hóa này.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Wow. To này. 修剪。
Accio, that's bridge. Today's. Revelio.
哎呦，看下去，有鱼啊呢。
Revelio.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Accio.
救救你们！
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
有鱼啊啦！哦，要去变了。厉害错啊！
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Reparo may be the answer here.
哦啦，一直蹦，我知啦。
Reparo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Descendo. Arresto momentum impulso. Lindo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
隔壁有宝箱呢。哦哟。
Confringo.
将巨大装。
Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Revelio. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Imperial!
An intruder!
Rest of
Let's get this. Cover up why he's coming back this way. Stop avoiding me!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Crucio!
On the underground now!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Resta Monete Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
A rune symbol. Above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Flipendo! Bofada! Revelio! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
These rooms must be connected somehow. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio! Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd,
Revelio.
sure, and I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
Unbelievable. 雕金的，是不是？好啦，为什么呢？放进去。
All the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
Dun. 看一下脸部，哎呦，8、9。直升机强化。
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see...
难。 好，这边就先这样了，拜拜，大家拜拜。